Okay, I think that's over. Not completely sure, but you know. Um, yeah. Well, that's it. That was the stream. We're done here. So yeah, how's it going? Uh, as you can see, I have become spookier. True. Uh, I completely lost my train of thought because of you. I'm going to be real with you. Yeah, how's it going? It's been a while since, I've streamed and stuff. Life has been a bit busy. Uh, I've tried to do some stuff for YouTube, but I just didn't have the time, unfortunately. But oh well. Um, yeah, a new Sonic game came out. I've been talking about it a while now. That it's going to happen soon, and it happened. It sure was a choice of them to release Superstars in the same week as Mario Wonder, but you know, uh, choices have been made. The music, by the way, in case you're curious, is it's actually on the official Sonic YouTube, funnily enough. Uh, we could probably... go on. You can't make the joke. You can't make the joke. I make the joke all the time. Okay, completely. um, there are a few issues with Superstars already before we even get into the game. I don't know what happened. Fair. Yeah, you make it very difficult to start the stream. Superstars has already an issue before I even started. Apparently you need an Epic account. You don't need an Epic account to play the game, but some of the online features require you to have like an Epic account for because they are running it over Epic's online server system. I don't know, which not great considering they're selling it on Steam. Where people would very much like not to pick up a second store page. Yo, Dugan, how's it going? And again, it's not technically required, but they also install stuff if you... It's weird and I'm not a fan of it. I think we have worked something out that it's not an issue. In worst case, I'm going to just delete everything and they install. Exactly. And I mean, part of the issue is that they originally didn't even say if it was online or not, so it might very well be that they just had to put something in for online. So, like, it's weird. Yeah, verifying the files would install it as well. And you know, on the one hand, I get that they don't want to they didn't plan, from what I understand, they didn't plan to have online, but a lot of people asked about it, and I guess they just quickly tried to push in a solution, and I guess the Epic thing worked well for them. I don't know. It's weird either way. And I mean, again, it's not a big deal. If I were to play it with someone, I would play with Silic. I don't know. I don't think so. It might, for all I know, it's Unity, okay. I would be concerned if it was Hedgehog Engine, but Unity makes sense here. Yeah, exactly. Why specifically Epic? It's dumb. It's fine. I'm not worrying about it now. But it's not great. And I will leave a negative review until they change it. After I'm done here, obviously, because I want to give a real review as well, even if I will give a negative review. So, I guess let's get into it. While we are at it. Yeah, that's another issue. So, yeah. The game needs a moment. Does it? Yeah, Epic. Epic is very the opposite of Epic. I The intro looks cute, I guess. But yeah. In theory, having in theory, having a competitor to Steam is not bad, but Epic's just not it. They are not competing via being better. They compete via making exclusivity deals and that stuff, which just doesn't. Yeah. Luckily, again, I don't know. Last I've seen you, you were not made out of paper, but well, well, Is it just me or is this intro very bright, by the way? Like, unusually bright. Like, it has a lot of flashes as well and stuff. Speaking of, I should probably increase the light and make my phone screen brighter. Um, but yeah, this was Superstars, I guess. I'm still not the biggest fan of the models, but they're fine. Oh, I haven't gotten the skin for Amy yet that they had for signing up for the newsletter, which they like made possible to sign up for Steam a few weeks before the game released, but that's a completely different issue. Um, I'm assuming this is still a pun or a joke. Uh, yeah. Okay. Uh, so can you write those jokes down somewhere? I might actually send them to Foxy at some point. Uh, why? Why? Why did I go to the options screen just to then go to a save screen just to then again have options? You can tell me what to do. Yep. Never change. um, that looks fine. Graphics shouldn't be a big issue for me because, you know, uh, oh. I like that. That's a smart way to handle this. That you can just override it to whatever works best for you. Yeah, this is a simple option, mind you, but it's good enough. And that you can just change the buttons is also. So if something doesn't work for you, that's completely. I don't know what any of these mean, so I'm just going to trust the game that it knows what it's doing. Uh, yeah, this is fine. And why can I? Yeah, Yeah. Battle mode. Smash indeed. I mean, what? Okay, some of these are pretty fun. Oh, they have different... Oh. Oh. That's fun. Yeah, I'm probably not going to select battle mode right now anyway. But that's pretty neat. I am confusion. Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much. I am confused why. I selected options, right? I don't know how I feel about Lego Tales. It allows me to select different skins. Yeah, the Lego Eggman, because that's a thing. That's also why there's Lego Tales. I did not yet. I forgot. I'm not doing it now anyway. I would probably first play through the game with... So, am I just selecting a game and playing it, or am I actually changing the options? Because a reminder, I went to the options menu. Nope, we just start the game. That's a reference to the intro, like the prequel animation they had. How did you get up there? Oh dear. Is that a super payload? Can I... I can drop dash, okay. It's a bit slow to start, but... This is a very vertical zone. Right off the bat. I can't super payload. Which is a shame, but... I also get it. The super payload was never the most... Well, that looks suspicious. I sure bet they are. Oh, this is interesting. I like this. That was surprisingly simple though. I sure did. Also, this theme was like this jingle was reused from Mania. I think 1-to-1. Which I mean, it's good in Mania. I'm not complaining, but that's interesting. Selecting them is a bit slow. But otherwise, this is pretty. Wait! There was a Chaos Emerald. I want back. I wanted that. Uh, Success, I guess. Ouch. Ouch again. Uh, Twitch? Why did you send me a notification right now? On my phone. Was it up there? No. That's not a Chaos Emerald, that's something else. It's a weird coin, which... there are a lot of weird things in these levels. Like random portals and... Oh, that's not an emerald power? That's just something you can do? Okay. The original introduction trailer for this game made it seem like that was an emerald power. Magnet Shield? That can't be good. Get me out of here. Oh. That... That's a big penguin. Very big penguin. Incredibly. Return to world map. I'm going on for now, like... But interesting that there's a world map. I probably missed some Chaos Emeralds already knowing these games, but that's fine. Was that just me, or did it lag when I got the speed shoes? Because that was... That's actually kind of fun. Also, kind of difficult to actually catch up. I need to get used to holding it and not just pressing the button. And I guess I need to collect rings to keep going longer. Yep. That's interesting. Yeah. You and your Tangle speedruns. Nope, that's not the way to go. But so far the controls are pretty good. Like, I genuinely think that's probably some of the best controls Sonic had in a while. At least classic Sonic. Well, what does that bean now? Why bean? Oh. Amy. Interesting. Fair point. Either way, I have bean now. And I don't mean the bird. Or the dynamite. That was very fast. I would like to find some Chaos Emeralds. Didn't I defeat that one? I don't know. I don't know why it prompted me to do this, but... Okay, that's fun. That's a Big Mac. And no, not the... So... I had no idea there where I was. That was pretty easy. I'm sure that means something. Have a nice lunch. See you around. Let's see. Oh, I see. This is going to be the whole starter speed. Oh, starter speedway thing again. Yeah, sure looks like it. Um, I wonder if I can. I'm not sure if I should be able to do this, but I sure am. I can probably reach it. Rude. I do like the exploration in this. Ah, shame. Can't get up there again. Yeah. That that was one of the I wanted. Uh I guess not. That's one thing I kinda dislike currently. Backtracking is a bit difficult. Uh like reaching that Chaos Emerald is going to be weird. If I can even reach it still. But I would like to get the Chaos Emeralds because I'm pretty sure there will be something uh relevant. Um But maybe this won't be as easy as I hoped. And I mean, I can probably go back into the levels, so it's not a big deal. Considering there's a world map and everything. That's not a thought I wanted to have, thanks Reptiply. But does but is a holy shit just as effective against vampires and stuff like holy water or um that's just Sonic 1. Sonic 1 says hi. I don't know what the... I guess the... It's fine. I don't know what the up and down buttons do. Like, I didn't quite notice what they are actually doing. Oh, I thought I lost my shield when I entered that. Nice to see that I get to keep it. Oh, it's Tails in the background. Go get him, buddy. I think I remember seeing that boss in one of the trailers. Shouldn't be too difficult. I just need to remember to dodge. Oh, I understand. It needs to hit the plant beds or whatever, grow beds, to actually be able to get stuck because of the dirt. I didn't want to get hit there, but that's fine. I don't think any of the bosses has... The heck? I don't think I will ever... I don't think I will ever emotionally recover from big flickers just absorbing Sonic. And that's kind of way to phrase it. I guess that's Sonic specific and that's the generic act. I have no idea how this... I'm picking the one with the character face. So... But interesting, this implies there might be different paths for different characters. Okay, I love this rendition of Fang's theme. Oh, I can go backwards. I don't know if that's intended. I shouldn't. Either way. I think that's the first life I lost. Which, I mean, fair. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I see. Sneaky. Oh! Nope, nope. Let me down. This is infuriating. Come on, Sonic, stretch your arm out. A little. You can do it. I do love how many paths you have. Fine. Yo, Frams, how's it go? 12, an entire year. Can you believe it? Thank you so much. Seriously. How's it going? It's wild that it's now 12 months. And I plan to celebrate the affiliate anniversary. I'll update more on at the end of the stream. Full of work? Yeah. Hope work treats you well. I'm currently doing, as you might notice, the new Sonic game, which has some issues, mainly not the game itself so far. The game itself so far is pretty fun, actually. But there's some issues with how the game handles certain stuff. It sure is Sonic, yeah. I know it's difficult to see because I'm blinking all the time from all the damage I'm taking. But yeah. The game itself is fine, but it unfortunately for the online multiplayer it requires Ep Epic or an Epic account rather, and it's just kind of frustrating having to make an Epic account to play online when you bought the game on Steam. Which, I mean, it isn't that bad for me because I am not planning to do much online for this game. Because I don't think that many people I know actually have the game. And Silic would anyway play with me locally. But it's still an odd choice. Oh, another Chaos Emerald. Yeah, I've been struggling a bit with getting the Chaos Emeralds. The minigame is fun. I like this minigame, but it's also a bit odd. The idea is that you have to keep holding to grapple onto these blue spheres, and they get you closer to the Chaos Emerald. Yeah, that's the theory, anyway. I also need to make sure I don't run out of rings. Indeed, a disorder great. Actually, it's what were emeralds were a form of I forgot which gem it was. But I think rubies are the same gem. Bullet. Watch out, Sonic has a gun. Oh no! Sonic is the gun. Oh, that just burst. Oh, it's burst and laser. And I can use it in... Oh, I can pick it with the right stick as well. That's useful. Fang, please, no. Actually, Fang, please, yes, this is fun. Oh, sevens. Oh, sevens in chat. Do I need to get a... No, I don't need to get the Chaos Emerald again. And neither can I get it. So I guess that laser is just constantly chasing me. Good to know. Ah! Dang it. This is definitely a lot more difficult than I expected it to be. Which I enjoy. I like having a good challenge. Plus I don't think there are lives anyway, so I don't need to worry about game overing. Just need to be careful not to... That's going to be helpful. I don't know if the laser that's chasing me is rubber banding as well, so... Me too, Orvot, me too. Also, again, I really like this rendition of his theme. Oh. Yeah, this is still behind me. Very much so. Rip Trip. Why would Trip do this? Pretty sure nobody here gets... Actually, a few people here would get the joke. Never mind. I sure wonder what he's saying. Oh, I get into Act 2 afterwards anyway. That's good to know. So there's no point in not doing the special act. Doing the special act sounds kind of weird. Now that I think about it. Also, I noticed there was something in here. Yeah, that's more like it. Don't know if I achieved anything with that, but... that looks like it could lead to something interesting. Well, never mind. I definitely like the new verticality of this level design, though. Like, these levels are a lot more vertical than most Sonic levels. I want to grab that. Thank you. I wonder what's over there. Death. Naturally. And a medal. I think they're called. Right. And more death. Could it be that this level is infinitely looping? Like, that it is looping vertically? It kind of feels that way. Which is fun. But also incredibly confusing. That isn't an emerald stage, right? Yeah, that's just... How? I didn't notice there are bumps here. Those are going to make this slightly more challenging. Though they are not necessarily completely bad. I was there. I had it. Never mind. Yeah, might be. Might be that any other Chaos Emerald I could get is replaced by one of those metal stages. Which is fine, I guess. It seems to be their way to balance that I don't get... That's a lot of jumpy rabbits. Are they metal fields? But yeah, I think what I said about it, like what I theorized is true, that this is infinitely looping. Which makes this incredibly confusing. Maybe. Oh, I get it now. Okay. The fact that I'm in the darkness and that it loops makes this especially... And I'm not sure if it loops everywhere, which, you know, fun combination. Unironically though, a pretty fun idea for a stage. Oh! Now I'm in the background. And it recommends me to use... Well, never mind. Oh, that brings me back to where I came from. Makes sense. I also get medals instead of lives for... I lost a shield and some rings. That's interesting. And I have to hit the enemy with his own... Okay, I see. Oh, so the magnet shield isn't a... I see. That makes sense. And this is like heavy gunner. And I completely missed. Heavy gunner in Mania, I mean, who has a similar system of firing several missiles. And the blue ones can be deflected back, but the red ones can't. I wonder. Could I have used this to... I can select any of these? And I can't close the menu? That's weird. I mean, I can get hit to close it, but... I'm learning slowly. That wasn't the best boss fight in the world, but you know. Bye, Eggman. They might? Now that you mention it. I haven't really paid attention to it. Wow, that's a reference. Sky Temple. If I drop dash, I fly higher. That's an interesting gimmick. I think it's the first gimmick as well that uses the drop dash beyond just, you know, the drop dash. Isn't that isn't that an enemy from Smash? Like from Subspace Emissary? I do really like the aesthetic of this level, by the way. I do no longer like the aesthetic of this level anymore. I think I did something the wrong way. Nope. That's going to... Not again. I also really like how the badniks look in this. Nope, 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 I wanted that. I wanted that. I need to get... Hello, what in the... Oh. Should probably take a break soon. But I don't know how best to... That's also a weird gimmick. Interesting, but weird. Wait, I saw... Ah, I see. How do I get there? Not like this. I guess I can take a quick break now. Be right back. because it feels like I should have already been able to get there, but I wasn't, so I don't know. I do like this take on snake blocks. Why they only do the thing if you stand on them. Ah, this is just weird. Not a game I was expecting to play today, but you know. I wonder what was on that other side, but oh well. I can explore the level later again. Both of these things look ominous. Both this path up here and that elevator. Well, guess we're taking the lower road. Oops. Huh. Last time that went up, not... I wanna see what's up. Wait, was it? Was it in that gap there? Well, I will never find out. Sadness. But seriously, these levels are very vertical, and I really like that. This feels a lot more platformer while not giving up the speed of Sonic games. Is there anything else here, or just... I don't like that the clouds suddenly got dark. Pasta is indeed great. Eat hacking Wimdy. Nope. I didn't want to go down here. I want to go up. I want to see how dangerous it can get. Nope, nope. Come back. I'm just flying. Don't worry about it. Uh, Uh, this is no good. That's probably what I'm supposed to do. Unironically, pretty cool boss. They took a gimmick and decided to stick with it. I can respect that. I just need to not get hit. Also, I don't like that the timer is, like the time text is blinking red. It makes it seem like there's a time limit. Cleared all of Sky Temple? I thought there was... Was that only one level? Yeah, those robots look weirdly not Eggman. I got Bean. And Big Flickers. Why did I expect the balloon to carry Sonic up? These what? Oh dear. Sure seems like Gamba. Oh, I'm sure in the Gamba's grammar now. It wouldn't be a Sonic game without gambling. Actually, wait, that was just pinball without any gambling. Scale-based games in my Sonic game? Is that even allowed? There was another Chaos Emerald I missed, which I don't like. I'm missing a lot of them. But worst case, I'll go back after the story. Does it want me to go back? Oh, it did. I did not expect that. True. Even Shadow the Hedgehog had one hedgehog. It's why Shadow the Hedgehog is a Sonic game, but Tails Adventure isn't, clearly. Now there we go. Up, the Chaos Emeralds know also. The Chaos Emeralds are armed. Oh, that was. I. That was easier than expected. And we get. I see it! Oh! I can deactivate it. I see. I think I'm starting to understand how this is going. That also means I might need to use this ability. A lot. When was it about deactivating it? I guess once I triggered it once I can deactivate it. One sec. True. Sorry, I got some dust in my throat and I forgot what the mute button is. Thank you. I had to. I thought about how do I best do the whole Halloween outfit, and I thought since I'm kind of split design, it would be kind of funny having two different outfits. And then I just thought the whole vampires versus werewolf thing is fun, so why not both? Why not both? Indeed. Also, one half of my character... Oh. I did not expect him to actually... Well, Fang. I assume that was Fang. Because, missiles. But yeah. In a fun kind of weird... one half of my character is no more furry and one half of my character is no less furry. Do with that information what you will. What? That was bad. I'm losing speed somewhere. Not gonna lie though, I really like the stage. It's a very fresh take on the uh, casino stage. Oh, I missed one. I genuinely don't know why this is working out so poorly for me. I'm clearly doing something wrong, I just don't know what. Because I'm losing too much momentum before. Oh dear, I fell even deeper into casino hell. Uh, I will never get out of here. I... I'm stuck. Well, was a nice stream, everyone. I'm not getting out of the... Oh, I almost had it. Uh... this works. Good enough. That sure doesn't look dangerous. You know, X sign. Oh, that's really cool, using the gimmick of the level to fight the boss. I'm also doing a very bad job at it, but what else is new? Also, the attempts of that clown bot to juggle look very unconvincing, and somehow that makes the whole boss fight even... I don't know, somehow that works in the boss's favor, like, the design-wise. It looks like... It looked like Eggman genuinely just haphazardly tried to make it juggle. Shocking revelation, this clown is now electric. I need that. I still need that. Okay, that was the last hit. That's a big pig. Very big pig. Bonus stage. I guess I need to use one fruit to play that, but that's fine. I guess the goal is to collect as many rings as possible without getting hit by the laser. Oh, I can hit the laser. It just costs me some rings, which... I can technically even recollect. Fun stage gimmick, I guess. That was... I'm just getting thrown around. All left and right. I could retry it with some more fruit, but... Oh no. No? Why am I now outside? Also I like this world map. I have not found that one. That's a shop. Okay. So I guess I could... But that costs one fruit, and I would rather have them for the ones I haven't unlocked yet. Or haven't seen yet. But good to know that they are also on the world map. And I can proceed, obviously. Until I... That's a lot more spooky than the first one. Tall egg indeed. Oh! Nobody told me this was going to happen. Actually, they did kinda tell me. But I didn't listen. I just destroyed the tall egg, or damaged it at least. Okay, this is a stage. It sure is. Asteroid Coaster sure is back. I am enjoying this. This is probably one of my favorite casino stages so far. Like, this is a really fun idea. Fun theming, fun, well, somewhat fun. Pinballing. I wonder if there's a reward or something for destroying all the egg monitors. Ooh, portal. I wonder what that... Oh, that's the Sonic 1 special stage. Which, you know, uh, not too bad. I do wonder what the up and stuff do. Do they increase the speed? Because I don't know if the game actually tells you what these do. And I don't think they were in Sonic 1. It is definitely one of the special stages of all time. Uh, Ow. Oh, I just realized they have the egg pawn faces. I wonder if there's somewhere... Ow. I like these fire switches, but also they are very painful. This stage is so weird and I like it. It's a very fun kind of weird. Rip that kangaroo. I want to destroy this statue. If I can help it. I don't know if I can, but... I wanna. I wanna. Where does this lead me? Sure leads me somewhere. I didn't even want to get that medal, I just got it. Ow! Okay, I really like those sections. And what do we have here? Ow. I have been doing this wrong. These make this a lot easier though. I should probably not get hit by any of those. They look kind... Oh. Oh, yeah. I should have known. You know, game design. They are designed like the things I can spin on, so they are probably the things I can spin on. I missed. I missed again. I now know what I'm supposed to do. That doesn't mean I'm good at it. There wasn't anything hidden here. I had to know. I had to know. So this leads me to a water stage, apparently. Lagoon City. That sure looks like a water slide. Okay, I like these badniks. Seesaws. Oh, I wanted that. Or at least I would like that. I wonder if there are underwater sections. They can get very tilted. So, oh. Remember how I asked if there are underwater sections? I mean, I have to know. We have to know. What? That's our answer. Let's not drown, though. These are really fun, though. Like the new bonus stages. They also control a lot better than the Sonic 1 special stages. So... not a big deal at all. Nope. Perfect. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Just like I planned. Couldn't have done it any better. I would like to have more Chaos Emeralds, please. This ability, getting this one as first ability is kinda, you know, broken. Especially because it really wasn't that difficult to get. Yeah. That and Bullet basically make it trivial to... Oh! I just realized... I should have tried that earlier. You can indeed bounce to goal. What? That not good. Meanwhile, somewhere completely different. Why am I Amy? I mean, I don't mind being Amy, but... Yeah, me too. Well... Really didn't expect to play as Amy here. Oh, does that mean you are always playing as that one character in the levels with the character icon? I mean, I guess, but... I mean... Makes sense, because the level with Fang might be really difficult as anyone who isn't Sonic. Or maybe Tails, but... You know. Since it was more of a speed challenge. Oh, does she also have the... Yeah, she also has the ability to create avatars and stuff. Like all the Chaos Emerald abilities I collected. That's nice, because that means you can play as the other characters even if you picked... If you didn't pick them during the initial save. Like when you initially made the save. Amy, Amy, you're out of water. You... What? I am confusion. I think I broke the game. Ow, those fish sound really... Well, that was weird. I think I need a clip of that. That was incredibly weird. Amy? Can you... Oh! Amy has a double jump. I forgot about that entirely. That melon looks like a knight's enemy. Chaos Emerald. Go get him! Nope! That was not the play. That was even less the play. Okay, we got it. That could have easy. Amy got a Chaos Emerald. It sure is correct. And a new power. Well, water. Just water. Oh. We just... That will allow for so much exploration in the other zones. I wonder what it does while I'm underwater. I guess I'm at the perfect place to find out. I cannot get up there, okay. It was worth a try. That was a great mistake. Well, yeah, right. So I guess I kind of want to know what happens if I use... Oh. That's super useful. Just being able to swim. Oh, poor trip. Never mind. I just wanted to ask: is Trip with? Is Trip in here with us? That would be kind of funny. What? Guess back to our regular scheduled escort mission. Oh, I probably don't want to get hit by those fruits. As I was saying, I probably don't want to be hit by those fruits. Oh no. That's no good. And I can't spin dash, of course. And I can't use any emerald powers. This sure was 11. That was cute. That seems like they... Well, never mind. I had hoped I would be able to use the water ability, but... I guess no such thing is going to happen. That looked like a special stage. What? Okay, I would have known if it was a special stage, because they would have been blue. Unless, of course, the theory that the special stages are once per level is wrong. In that case, well, we'll see. I don't want to be that high. Please, please, please. Nope. I tried. Let's... Can I use? No, I can't use water anymore, because I already used it. And I guess the bonus stages don't recharge them. I don't want to be down here. Yeah. Oh. Ow. No, 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 no. I don't want to... Get me out of here. Okay, I'm not going that way. Never mind. I sure am. I don't know why I keep doing them. I don't even know what medals do yet. Welcome back. After this special stage, I'm probably... So now I'm probably going to take a quick break. So ads can run. Did Twitch warn you before this time, or...? Well, nice. So yeah, I'm going to take a quick break and then I'll be right back. Also, welcome back, Zacharias. I know, weird moment to, you know, take a break.
To me, I'm just gon' creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my little peace. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back 'em up with a fist metal crackle.
Okay, I'm back. I think. That's over. Maybe. So yeah, let's get back into the game. Sorry everyone, again. Uh, that's a thing. But yeah. Oh, I was right before the boss as well. That was perfect. Um, well, that was short-lived. An attempt was made. I missed, but Eggman did miss. I actually have to hit. Good to know. Uh, oh, that's unique. I like these bosses. They're a neat mix of new and old ideas. Yeah, right. How do I get up here? That way. Eggman, please. I would. I would. There's also a decent amount of water, so. But like, this is a good combination of the boss of Palm Tree Panic. No. Collision Chaos. No, definitely not Collision Chaos. Uh, the one which you have to. Indeed, Eggman. Um, one boss in City. I haven't played City in so long because all the good stages from CD are in Mania. Ow. But yeah, also the boss from Hydra City, the first boss. The the water bubbles. The water bubbles screwed me. I can't. I can't believe this. To say it with Eggman's own words. Oh sevens in chat. I think I actually keep the water upgrade though for the third hit. I feel like I want to forfeit, I mean. Or maybe even more, I can't count. And I have very bad memory. I can do this as long as I want. That's neat. As long as the time is running, so it's not limited to a certain amount, just... And no, I probably just... follow the Deer Doctor. No, no, not forfeit. I didn't plan on... Not yet. I'm not... That was a lag spike, and I think Sonic is clipping into the floor. Which might be part of the... partially due to the lag spike. Would be funny if the cutscene broke now because of that. Sand Sanctuary. Snack. Can I go into the quicksand and... Is there anything good in there? Probably not. Aw, I wanted that. Orsinopolis. Also not to be confused with that. Oh, Orbinauts. They have Orbinauts here. They sure have. Actually, I don't remember where the green ones are Orbinauts or where the blue ones. Because technically both are, but one of them has a different name as well. And I only know that because I made the sprites for both of the playing cards I made for them. Which I also need to get back to that project, but that's another issue. I would like to question what just happened there. Fine. Not worth it. That's worth it though. I am pretty low. I don't quite understand how I'm supposed to do this. I would like to reach this Chaos Emerald, please. Ain't gonna happen. Well, that's a shame. That's the first special stage, like Chaos Emerald special stage, I failed. But that one's tough. I don't like the ones where most of the objects you can grab are these launchers, because they mean they make it very difficult to reach. They wanted me to use vision there, too bad. They should have told me that before they launched me away. I want to get even higher. Boing. Nice. But I guess that makes sense. The reason why you would be able to use, like how you would know how to use or when to use vision is that they tell you. I like this power-up, it makes it very easy to explore. I do wonder if there's something hidden somewhere in Quicksand. There has to be, right? That's the rule of Quicksand. Ah, yeah. Right. Though technically all three are, I think, called Albinaut. But that's a different issue. Uh... Excuse me, what? That didn't hit me at all. Oh, I see. This power probably doesn't do too much, but I can recharge it at every checkpoint, so it's not a big deal. Ow. Yeah. The avatars barely do anything for you. Uh... Ow! That's what that does. That's useful. Thanks, Eggman. Why did I just walk into that? Not gonna lie though, the enemies have caused more trouble for me than Eggman himself. Oh, that was only one act. Again, I think. What? That's not ominous at all. Press Factory. Oh, those lights down there indicate when Eggman will... And I can use that to get up there. I see. Yeah. Amazing. Oh! I see. That's going to be a challenge. But if I pay attention to what he's doing, this shouldn't be too bad. Oh, they can crush me. That's more of an issue. Well, hello there. I really don't like these challenges that want you to use those to move around. Because they give you a lot of speed that you don't want, if you get what I mean. They put you in a position where you don't want to be. But you have to use them to move closer. But by moving closer, you also move up, so you get it. I hope. Because otherwise I don't know how to explain it. Ivy. Dr. Ivy. Does it just grow wherever I want? Because if so, that's a really broken ability. Which I mean, so are a few of us. But I feel like that could just cheese most bosses. Which I mean, is cool, but... Yeah, this seems busted. And a lot of the abilities we already had were busted. Like... The first ability we get basically destroys most bosses. Or at least gives us free hits on them. Then there's of course this ability, which is literally just free movement. I would like to have that, by the way. Like, this is just better burst, because I don't need to find it first. True. True, they are. I don't want to be here. Unless I can get up there somehow. I don't want to be there. Also, Silic, I feel like your theory about the special stages is true, that I can't get more than one Chaos Emerald, so I get the blue special stage ranks instead. Which, I mean, makes sense. To prevent that people just get all the Chaos Emeralds in Bridge Forest or whatever. Like they do, like they usually get all the Chaos Emeralds in Emerald Hill in Sonic 2. But especially, this game is also a lot more vertical than most other Sonic games, so Ivy feels especially powerful in this. Like, really, this level is more the exception than the rule of being more horizontal than vertical. And even this is ridiculously horizontal. Not horizontal, vertical. Brain. Oh. Is that just instant death if I get hit? Because Monkey really seems to want to kill me. If that's the case. Okay, that didn't do anything for me. Uh... Well, that was... Monkey. Never mind it, chicken. Big chimpkin. That's a very big... I don't think I can make this joke. Also something went very kaput. I can't use... Okay, that's fair. Oh no, not those fears again. Those were already a pain in Mania. And they control just as bad. Uh, Titanic Monarch says hi. Uh, I have no clue how I properly use these spheres. They're even worse. How things somehow got even worse than Titanic Monarch, I don't know. I just think the visual feedback for rotating is probably really bad, because I don't know when I'm rotating it right. And when I'm rotating it left. So yeah, could be better, could be worse. I don't mind, it's a bonus level. Oh, and now I'm... No, I don't wanna. Oh, I just realized each Chaos Emerald is tied to a specific area? Because it highlights one when I'm here. Also, I haven't played this one yet, so I might as well. Now that I have a bit more fruit. Just to see how bad it is. Could be worse, to be honest. I need to be fast, but... I mean, it's a Sonic game, so... It's not really a valid complaint now, is it? Imagine complaining about having to go fast in a Sonic game. Couldn't be me. Yeah. It sure is a bonus stage. I don't actually know why I didn't get it in the first playthrough of the area, but like the zone, but I guess they didn't want to give it to me immediately, like present me with the choice immediately. Or maybe I just missed the choice, that's also possible. I don't like that there's an invisible wall. I can make the jump. I might not have had... Yeah, actually you might be right. I got the fruit in the second... Something about this feels very dangerous. I don't know what happens when all these bars are being filled. And honestly, I don't know if I wanna know. I do want to know what's up there though. Oh. Things go really bad. The level just explodes, okay. Sounds like I really don't want that to happen. I don't know, I feel like that's kind of a bad thing. Maybe that's just me. Is that just... Did Eggman just implement a self-destruct mechanism in this zone? And in that case, why is the mechanism to stop the self-destruct pressing a bunch of buttons that are far apart, which no one could possibly reach besides, you know, Sonic the freaking Hedgehog? I do like the gimmick though. Forces me to, you know, keep moving. Ow. Because I sure don't want to blow up. Might be a surprise to some of you. But exploding is actually one of my least favorite things to do. Where did that come from? I hope there's a switch. Yeah, there's a switch. Uh... Ha! Shortcut! Uh... Why could I just do that? Uh... I don't know. I am more shocked that the timer didn't reset. Which, I mean, makes sense. Ugh, that was way too close. Rude. Isn't that just almost... What? That was Sonic the Hedgehog. Can I go? These rings make me think I should be here. Yeah, I get a feeling I... Oh, I didn't know the avatars can collect things that I can't reach. That's be useful to know. Oh, I can't use it while I'm on a button. I probably made a mistake by going here. I would like that checkpoint, please. So, in case this place self-destructs, I'm at least... Aww. Right back at ya. Do I have to... That no good. I had it. I had it. I did not have it. I sure did not have it. That went a little bit better. Um, I would like to have that switch, please. Thank you. Now, why did I just... Why did I die last time? I am slightly confused. That's a Big Mac. We all know that if I make this into a video, which I probably will, every time I say Big Mac, I have to, you know, put a burger on screen. For reasons that are perhaps obvious. That was... weird. On a different note, this is probably a boss that is going to be very trivial with... if I don't hit the spikes. I think we have seen this enough now. I really would have liked to keep those rings. Can I... I need to remember to... Yeah, that's probably... Oh, those don't stay for very long. Good to know. Maybe it's not quite as cheese as I thought it would be.
Okay.
Fair enough, fair enough. The problem is I don't quite see when he's vulnerable and when he's not. That was unfortunate. Like it's very difficult to tell. I'm trying. I really am. You're right. And I should know better. That worked somehow. Okay, I find it funny that you can just walk under the mech and... Oh! Eggman stepped up his game. I'm not even on the ground long enough for... using... Oh, I can control where... in which direction it grows. I didn't even know that. And yeah, the hammer seems to whack in more than just one way. um, I love Eggman just sitting on the steel bar? Steel beam. Steel beam. Because it... Steel beam. Because, you know, the Pokemon move is named after construction work for some reason. Golden... Capita. That sure seems important. We found El Dorado. Actually, that might be the inspiration now that I look at it. This has a very El Dorado look to it. I might. There are some weird glitches I need to learn first, but I'm not opposed to it necessarily. Depends a lot on how difficult the run is to learn. And how difficult it is to execute, I guess. You know what? Fine. I'm going down here. Oh, I'm getting a magnet here. Surely won't... I just... Never mind. I shouldn't speak. Is that just where I came from? It is. So I went backwards, but how? Oh, I see. Actually, this should speed this whole process up in general. Oh. So now drill 2. If you want to make another Sonic Colors game, just make another Sonic Colors game. Like they just made Sonic Colors DS, but without acknowledging that it's Sonic Colors. What a wacky world we live in. Um, Interesting. I mean, if you ask, if the game asks so nicely. How could I refuse? Oh! That's hot. No, but I would like to have some rings actually. What's that? I knew that was suspicious. Ah, not those guys. Ah. That sure was the level of all time. As I was saying, not those guys. Can I hit that? No. Was worth a try. My rings are going without me. Rude. I would like to have that, please. Thank you. I would like to have that too, if you don't mind. Are there any emeralds here? Am I going in a circle? Oh. No. Weird. This game's weird. This thing just stole my money. Well, that was easy. Still, I find it kind of weird that you get... It's Chuckles. Get the avatar ability so quickly. As per trip. Can Knuckles. No. He sure cannot. There was no indication that that was what's going to happen. Or uh I haven't done one of those in a while. These are starting to get weird. The heck? That sure is a level gimmick. Ow. I don't know why I said oh, that didn't do any damage. It just... Emerald. 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 That one seems fine, except for all the explosives. But I theoretically know how to deal with them. And at least I have a lot of rings here. So it's not too bad. Yeah, that was easy. I think I even got more rings than I started out with. And the new power is... Well, that's... unsonic. Oh, ads. My bad. I guess I can take a quick break. That is if my mouse ever starts existing again. I'll be right back.
You know me, the fighting freak Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's
Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Alright, one sec. Yeah, I'm back. Um, sorry again. Ads. I wish we didn't have to deal with it, but you know, better than the pre-roll ads. So I guess we take what we can get. Ow. No, I don't understand how these work. Uh, yeah, kinda. So, better take the breaks than... Besides, taking a break is probably anyway good. You know, healthy streaming habits and stuff. Yeah, pretty much. But we can't quite change it, so might as well, you know, take the best out of it. Can I not grab onto these? I can. I just can't if I am too low. Which I guess makes sense. What do we have here? Just some rings. And... over here... I still don't understand how these jumping platforms work. But oh well. Was there... No, it can't be, right? Yeah, that's just a metal. I don't think so, because I tried it before, but it didn't work. Then got it working on one platform by crouching and spin dashing, but then all the others didn't react to that and just did it at random. I'm sure there's something behind it. Please. Knuckles. Just grab the wall. Fine. Have it your way. Yeah. I do have to say this game is longer than I expected it to be. I don't know how long I should go, considering, you know, I still have uni stuff tomorrow. I'm not quite sure when I will finish this. Yeah, I just don't know what triggers that. Oh wait, I realized Knuckles can also use the Emerald powers. I should probably use them. Yeah, it might just be on a global timer. Which is weird, because pretty sure some of the ones I encountered before weren't, but... Well, that sure is... Nah! Knuckles, that's not how you open a door. Ah, that light made that room look a lot bigger than... Wait, the last emerald is just there? Knuckles! How? Why? I am curious why the last emerald was in... Which makes me think we might actually be at the end of the game already. But... And I don't have access to any of the abilities of the Chaos Emeralds. As expected. But that is actually curious. I actually wanted to know what the 2 does. It just gives me a bunch of rings. Expected as much, but you know. Gotta try it at least once. So... Now that Knuckles has lost Gems of Infinite Power... Oh. That's a weird tornado section. Also very loud. There's a lot of noise in here. I would like to actually get whatever is up there. Because it seems important. Can't be that important. Nope, nope, that was just on me. I have no one to blame for that but myself. Can I maybe catch one of these this one time? Uh... Well, there was an attempt. There sure wasn't. I would like to get up there. Mainly so I can maybe... yeah. That's what I wanted. Some of these are a bit weird. Like some of these gimmicks. I would like to have a ring, please. Please. Thank you. Oh, I see. I would also like to have that. This cave is very... yeah, they kinda do. It's weird. I would like to have at least one ring back, thank you. Oh no. There's a checkpoint here. Oh no. He sure is firing his laser. Right? How dare? That's a completely tonal shift. Are you lucky, Fang, that I'm stuck on this 2D plane? If you move away from the background, oh, I tell you, I getcha. I getcha. Oh, it's Tidal Tempest. Nope. This game is straight up trolling. Can you believe it? Off-screen lava. I do actually like this fight though. Ah, come on. Do I have to? Oh, I do. I sure do. Dear. I think there should be one checkpoint. Somewhere. Anywhere. Because this is a very slow auto-scroller. Uh... It's not even that this fight is necessarily difficult, it just... It's slow. Which also means I'm more likely to make mistakes. Unfortunately, I don't have any of the emeralds. Actually, I'm surprised he doesn't make use of them. But yeah, he has the emeralds, that's why we are chasing him. Knuckles presented himself with the emeralds and Fang decided to snatch them. I genuinely don't know how I can avoid damage at that section, by the way. I knew how I could have avoided that damage, but... Fine, I have the rings. True. Guilty as charged. I'm just damage boosting through that. Screw your elaborate laser defense. That was... And do I get... Too easy. Too easy. Piece of cake. Again, the boss wasn't really difficult, it was more an issue of the long, slow auto-scroller. Though I do kinda agree, this is kinda... rude. How dare you kick Trip? Oh, that's not what I expected. Good. I mean, yeah. I agree, this is still kinda... I do think they should have done a boss fight where we, you know... play as Trip and fight that giant robot. Or as Super Trip, I guess. Which, that's a thing I just said. Yeah, that would have been pretty cool. Also, someone has to tell Trip that she can turn into a Super Dragon now. I still think they should have gone with a more, pixel style instead of voxel style for this area. Because if you already want to, uh, why is this the most difficult jump in the game? That might be the case, yeah. Why is this the most difficult jump in the game? Also, yeah, if they wanted to appeal to nostalgia, why not, the pixel art this game obviously is based on? And I know they said in an interview they wanted to move away from that because it isn't future-proof or whatever. Which, by the way, screw that. But it's just weird then having such a obvious retro. I just realized I haven't even checked yet if I have the emerald abilities again. And what I got from the white emerald. I got nothing. Good to know. Also, this controls horribly. Fine. Let's see what you say about this. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, I agree. It's kinda stupid. Especially considering so many of the, you know... It's clearly popular with the audience too, like, considering how many people like Mania. How many people are still praising the advanced games and so on. Feels like a very weird choice to move away from pixel art in that regard. Yeah, probably. Excuse me? Bottomless pits in my classic Sonic game? Who do you think you are? Dims? Nobody who... Nobody who doesn't know the handheld Sonic games knows who I'm talking about me. Talking about. Was that a special stage? No, I'm just imagining things. That's useful. I guess they just realized themselves how terribly designed these sections are, because... Or at least how terribly they control. Because if they just give me invincibility afterwards, or rather, right before, makes you wonder if maybe it wasn't such a good idea. Hey, you can't just use... You can't just completely... Never mind. That sounds like I broke something. Ah, not again. Couldn't you have brought Metal Sonic for this? I didn't get the ring. Yeah. And I mean, I wouldn't mind it, but... At least give us actual Metal Sonic then. Never mind then. I'm not doing good. I'm not doing well on this. Thank you for your sacrifice, Sonic uh, duplicate number 10, 20, I don't know. I didn't keep count. Now. I appreciate Eggman waiting for me. That boss is actually kinda tough. And I think part of it is just that I'm impatient, but... yeah, it's probably just that. Though I do wish you would get more rings, too. Like, that's a big issue here. I would like you to get over here. Very slowly. Thank you. Yeah, dodging that is difficult. And I should probably not start... Yeah, dodging while platforming. And I probably shouldn't stay that close to the edge. Because that seems to be where he has it the easiest to hit me. Nah, that didn't work out. Yeah. I don't know. Sure, there's a strategy to this. I'm just... doing very bad. Yeah. But it's also... It makes it way more difficult to dodge those projectiles. Having blue active in the beginning. That was a dumb idea. I had hoped I could dodge easier with it, but... I guess in the end I just need to be patient. Is all. Which I don't like being patient, as you might have noticed. Especially... This phase is particularly... I don't know, it's weird to hit. Which is why I prefer having blue there. Because it allows me to focus on dodging. Because the first phase is relatively easy. So... Yeah. And I think part of the issue is also I need to just realize that I don't actually need to run through this. Eggman doesn't actually try to hit me that much. He's very kind and just waiting for me. Yeah, and that's basically it. I just needed to properly wait. Uh, that explains why I got a ring box at the beginning. Uh, Eggman, what are you doing? I love that I get my abilities back. Yeah, that's a good use of the ability. So I do have to hit them back, actually. Or maybe I don't. Um... That's unfortunate. But I... What? No. Game, you... That's bad. That's... That's just bad. There's no way around that, that's just... bad. And again... This fight isn't that difficult if I'm actually patient. I would like to have that ring. Yeah. That's very much... And that's just bad. It's especially... They clearly had a point where they could put a checkpoint. That's not a situation where they had the opportunity to put a checkpoint there and they should have. They just should have. I don't have my ring anymore. That's not good. No! That's not good. No. Nah. Yeah. The problem is it's very punishing if you don't get a ring. And they can fall off that easily. Yeah. I'm curious if others struggled with this boss as much as I do. I'd assume. It's especially they recharge my abilities, so clearly they already handle this in some special way. I wonder if that one can roll on a fruit. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. Okay, I do need to hit at least 2 of them. Oh, so I can probably hit him this way? Yeah. This boss it doesn't seem too bad, honestly. The first phase is worse. It's just that I have to do the first phase every time I want to fight. Yeah, that should be enough. Oh, they deal damage. I didn't realize that. What? That's... That sure was a boss. That looked weird. Sure was one of the bosses of all time, yeah. Tails. Frozen base. Indeed, Fluffy Buttercup the stage. That sure seems to be a stage as well. Do I know how many Chaos Emeralds I have? Because I think Knuckles got the last one, but I didn't get another ability, so now I'm kind of confused. And I can flight cancel. Which I mean, I know why, but... Because it's not really something they ever had in a Sonic game before, but... It's still a pain. And yes, I totally blame... I think it was Triple Trouble 16-bit that has flight cancel. I blame that game for never making me forget that that's an option. I'm not in control in the stage. I'm not. I'm just here. Observing. Ouch. Um... Can I... I can. I probably can get further than that. I might be able to, but... They want me to use vision here. My vision tells me that I see nothing. Yeah. Squeeze. Where did you see it? One checkpoint earlier, you say. I fear I can't get back there. Was worth a look. 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 Well, we have found a different route. I don't know if this route is any safer though. Let me guess. It opened the door down there. Knew it. Yeah. Ow. I like that they kept the effect from Mania where the rings fly into the screen when you have too many. What hit me? Maybe. Maybe you're right. If that before wasn't my hubris, that this one was. Most definitely. And that one. So much that one. That was way too close. Oh no. I don't like. Oh no. I definitely don't like that. That hidden item was just there. I didn't reveal anything. For context, I got an achievement for revealing an item with the goalpost. Uh, which, yes, but... Where, where was the trench? Where did... Oh no. I'll take a quick break and then we'll do this. Um, this seems interesting. Be right back.
You know me, the fighting freak Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep
Well, I'm back. Ads are over, I think. I hope. Twitch is sadly not very consistent in telling me. So let's find out what this is about. Oh, sevens in chat. So, I guess that's a thing. Oh, they're starting to shoot. They have weapons. They're not quite as unarmed as they initially appeared to be. Uh... Okay. I guess that's what we're doing now. I didn't know that this was a thing we had to do. And I don't quite know how Sonic knew that he needed to be in space, but... I'm sure it makes sense. If I had a nickel for every Sonic game that had a shoot 'em up section, would have at least 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. At least. And I'm more than happy to be corrected on that. If it happened more than... Oh, I can just hold the B button, I don't need to repeatedly press it. That makes this a bit easier. That was frozen base. I expected this area to be longer. Not gonna lie. This seems to be a final stage. Nah, I'm not dealing with this. Oh, I have to. Also, the fact that I use music for when you use those abilities doesn't help in the feeling that these are just the wisps, but again, considering the wisps also had that gimmick of playing music when you use them. Uh, I see. Oh, those things. That no good. I am floaty. Oh, I was so confused why they told me I should use slow, that I became very slow myself. Becoming very slow myself was not the move. Oh, one of those again. Over there. I see. What? Let's try this again. Now with a bit less falling into pits, please. Can't fall into pits if you're not... I think I just take the damage when I go off screen too much. But it might have also been the fire. Both are valid options. Both going where the developers don't want you to go yet, and touching fire are very painful after all. I'm also still confused that I haven't gotten the ability for the White Emerald. That was weird. I would like to have checkpoint, please. Thank you. I'm not risking it. Boing. But yeah, again, I'm curious how that with the Chaos Emerald will go. Uh, what has... Is Akra Fortress... Oh! This is actually... That's pretty cool. That... Nope, nope, I'm going up there. I wanna know. Do I need to collect the last emerald again? I guess I do. Would Knuckles have found all other emeralds that I was still missing if I... Because that's what confused me, that it was only one that I got. Because I was only missing one, but if it's all emeralds I'm missing, then... Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Sorta. Kinda. Not why we didn't get to keep it, but... That makes more sense from a gameplay perspective. I was so confused. Well, we got probably 2 new abilities in this case. Extra. Oh. Ha. Huh. I get a homing attack. Do I understand that correctly? Sonic can now be Super Sonic. Can the other characters also become Super? Because again, there are levels where I play as the different characters. Zacharias, that's a good question. I might test it in the levels for the other characters later. Right, time is flowing backwards. Is there a special button for Supersonic, or is it just again selecting it via ability menu, or... Because usually there's a special button I can use to turn Supersonic in most games. Or at least since Mania. I won't find out anytime soon. Because these laser sections are a pain. I don't want to be squished. I don't know if it's going to squish me, but I don't want to find out. This stage is so weird and I like it. Because obviously the concept behind the stage is, I need one more ring. Ah! The problem is I couldn't select Supersonic while I was standing on the thing, so I had to jump, but by jumping I doomed my... Remember how I said I liked the stage? Never mind. And now the clocks here make... Wait, am I on a timer? Because the stage has clocks everywhere. And I was thinking, I didn't say it out loud and I should have, that it's weird that there are clocks that are just counting down, like counting the time since Sonic is there. But now that the time is ticking backwards, it makes total sense. It's there to show us that exactly that is happening. So what happens if the timer hits 0? And do I want to find out? Also, why do these enemies have that weird mic cracking sound when they are hit? It sounds... it's weird. But the stage is brilliant. There are so many things that happen in a certain order that wouldn't matter if, you know, this was a normal stage, but because it isn't. And that's why it makes sense that the Eggman 3D print... I wasn't hit there. I shouldn't have been. Oh, yeah, makes sense. It also makes sense now that Eggman would 3D print his own stage, because if he then plays it backwards... This stage is so brilliant. I really like it. Also, I'm never going to try Supersonic because I'm... bad. Whatever, I don't even need Supersonic. Wait, what happens now that I have speed shoes? Am I still faster? What are the rules? I hate these sections so much. Um, rip. It also makes the stage more difficult because a lot of rings are placed in a way that makes sense when you're going through the stage the quote-unquote normal way, but yeah, the level timer counts down, not just the clocks on the stage, the actual timer. Which is why I was asking if I'm going to game over if... Or not game over, but, you know, die. Yeah, which it likely is, because a lot of the obstacles are a lot easier for one way versus the other. I missed a checkpoint, that's very bad. I guess I gotta. Oh, those are very explosive. I have bad news, I'm probably not going to first try this. I have bad news, I didn't first try it. Though I also don't quite know how I'm supposed to actually attack that boss. It isn't quite clear to me yet. Yeah. Oh, the timer's still ticking down. Yeah, that sure seems like another defect robot. Uh, also, his arm is clipping into... That might be it, but that's basically impossible. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. At least I have to check by now. I mean, I... Maybe. I don't see it, though. Maybe walk behind him while he's firing. But I can only get so far. That was too far. I mean, I can hit both missiles by using the ability, but... so I guess we can give it a try. Good job. Yeah, good job, Sonics. The Sonics very effectively have not done anything. That seems to be it. Walking past him. So I just let him do his spiel and... I have no idea what that means. Rings are really not that big of a deal in this fight. I'm not hitting him with... Like, he's not hitting me in a way that really... The thing is, the only way I die is falling off. Which can happen if I get hit, but that doesn't have anything to do with how many rings I have. Oh yeah, the timer looks very bad. Well, it isn't an issue anymore. But yeah, time is honestly my biggest concern as well. This takes a while. Um, but yeah, because rings don't really matter, I should probably focus on getting to the boss. Yeah, I do wonder too. Mario wonder perhaps. Mind you, I don't know if there's a time over, so maybe I just don't die. But that was close. Get me out of here. Uh, this isn't impossible. I'm just confused how... Right. I should not stand between big robot arms. I know we all want a big robot hug, but maybe we shouldn't. Probably, yeah. That should be enough. Yeah, probably. Spin dash might be the smartest approach, to be honest. So I want to jump in here. Let's hope that's enough. That seems to be enough. Barely. Yeah, spin dash was the approach. That was almost too far. Where is the... I couldn't find the... The timer is very low. I don't know if that's actually a timer, but... Where where did it go? The problem is I still don't understand uh um which missile. Oh, there is no time over. Well, that makes all that worrying for nothing. Though I don't know how I feel about the timer being at 0. Just being there. Well, that seems to have done it. Yeah, I just don't know. Sometimes it's more from the middle, sometimes it's more from the side, and I don't know quite which of these. Well, like, man. Wait, is he just going to... Oh. Yeah. Ah, not this, not this again. Well, that makes this... That's a little bit anticlimactic. Never mind. Oh. Game, why are you like this? Why are you like this? I... I just missed. Apparently. Yeah. No, 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 nah. That just didn't have any. Like any blue missile. The first phase isn't even difficult, it's slow. But not difficult. Damage. Yeah, that was too late. But now that I know that the timer doesn't matter, I can properly collect all of these. I do have to say the visual cues for this first phase are pretty good. Like, except for the thing with not having a checkpoint after the first phase, it's pretty fair, in my opinion. It's just also very slow. It's, if I remember correctly, it's 4 hits, right? 4 hits on him. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be there either, but... No, no, I need that. I need that. I need that desperately. Very desperately. Yeah. Sounds about... I don't really get to the missiles that easily, is my issue. Yeah, they're pretty difficult to get. Which is the only issue I really have with this. Some of these are way too difficult to hit in time. And that one is too far away. But once you know how to move around, it's not that bad, it's just... Again, slow. It's... I just missed. And I'm out of rings. Yeah. Not great. Yeah, you can't just damage boost them, which I both appreciate and don't appreciate, because some of these bosses are very tanky. so they need a lot of hits. Bosses like this have phases afterwards, which makes it very unfun to deal with. One of these just blipped out of existence. It's just gone. That's fine. I don't care. But yeah, this isn't too difficult if you know where to stop. I would like to... And I think your invincibility is a bit too short for some of these bosses. And I can't skip this part, by the way. I always have to fall down first. Yeah. It's also surprisingly well designed, because it always means the first phase is dedicated to dodging. Like the first missile volley. Or volley, I don't know. Volley. Because you know you can't hit it, so you have to focus on dodging it. Making it both effective as something where you have to attack, and like as your attacking phase and as attacking phase for him. And that he has 3 volleys makes it actually very benevolent, because even if you miss the second because you get hit... is this already? Yeah. And I definitely agree that spin dashing here is the way. Which makes this also a lot easier. This first phase is great, it's just frustrating because I have no idea how to deal with the second phase, and... You also know when to stop doing this attack, so... Because you just have to stop on his back and you're fine. So I'm not overshooting as much anymore. Where's the missile? Never mind. I really wish this arena was just flat. Even though it's just minimal platforming. Makes the... Yeah. That was unfortunate. I missed. And this wouldn't hit anyway. Like, this first phase is fine, it's just... You know... it bounced off the corner. It bounced off the corner. It just, again... This really needs a checkpoint after the first phase. There's just no way around it. And if that means the first phase will be more difficult in exchange, it's fine by me. I missed. That looked like it shouldn't have hit. I jumped into that. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, I said. That's my only other issue. I think the missiles are a bit difficult to hit, but admittedly I'm also just bad at it. Like, it's also an issue of me just not doing it well. Is this enough already? No. Like, the farm missiles are... in my opinion, just make it not enjoyable. It's not fun chasing them. Because it makes your only attacking phase very... It makes it more difficult to hit than it's necessary when you already have only limited attempts at hitting it. Ow. Give me that. It just... It makes an otherwise pretty well thought out mechanic pretty frustrating to deal with. No worries. See you back in a bit. And another issue is also just, even if you're standing right behind him, if the missile is too far, you just can't. It doesn't matter if you hit it or not. It just won't hit him. Phase 2. Now I need to figure out how I actually hit him beyond just spamming Sonics. Because I'm not actually sure how I'm supposed to do that. And that's one issue I have with a lot of bosses, that it's sometimes not very clear where they are vulnerable. Like, I think he's vulnerable at his head, but I am not sure how I'm supposed to reach said head. At least not without abilities. I see now how I'm supposed to hit his head, but also he just destroyed me. Which is again the point that having rings barely matters in this. And it's becoming tedious to fight the first phase of the boss again and again. Which is the only reason I'm still not done with this game, to be honest. Because I'm pretty sure this is the final boss, at least in the main story. I don't know if there's a secret boss. It's especially also this boss wouldn't be easier with, for example, Supersonic. Because I'm not dying from taking damage, I'm dying from falling off the stage. Besides, this boss fight is so slow that by the time I could hit him, Supersonic is already dead. Slash out of rings. Also, for some reason he favors the right side. Which might just be me getting weird RNG, to be fair. Either way, this... Um... That works. Yeah, bye, ring. I didn't need you anyway. I take it back. I needed it. Oh. Well... People are not missing much new. This fight, unfortunately, is pretty repetitive at this point. Because I had to do it so often. Ow. Yeah. Twitch is not good at this yet. And they can improve it, I'm sure, eventually. I'd appreciate it if they would improve it while we are using it, you know, and not hours later. Or, not hours later, months after everyone complained. Brain. Ad for what? Ah. I can see why you would find it funny. Well... I just don't get the hit I need. Sonic, 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 Sonic! Nope! The problem is I was still in the air when I landed on the platform. So I had less time to spin dash. And again, this is a okay boss. I don't hate it. It's just that I have to do it repeatedly over and over just to get a try at the second phase. Not great, to say the least. I just hope I get the hits I need soon. There. One more hit, I think. Maybe two? Well... And he's not going to be kind. Yeah. One more hit. How did I not get hit there? My movement was very bad. I don't think that can even hit. Yeah. Which is the other issue this fight has. If I'm unlucky, I just don't get it. Yeah, magic. Uh, well, that wouldn't have hit anyway. Finally! Now I just need to, you know, not die during phase 2. And I have to wait for him to physically move himself in position. You know? Ring! I didn't collect the emerald. Not the ring, emerald, the ring, because Unity hitboxes. I don't even know. Well... I would like one missile, please. Can I... please, thank you. Ah... And again, it's not an issue that... It's not an issue in itself, this fight. It's just... Like, I wouldn't complain about dying that much if it, you know... If it would... If there was anything that would, you know... keep me from losing progress, because that's basically what's happening here, right? I'm losing progress because... Yeah. And I'm getting better at... No, no, that's bad. That's bad, 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 bad. I somehow survived. But my ring vanished before I could touch it. The fact that there aren't any rings in the second phase also make this very bad. It's kind of the same issue I have with SOB2 bosses, to be honest, which all give you 10 rings at the beginning of the fight. The problem is you can't space those 10 rings, and because of ring physics, you can basically bet that you're losing some. So I rather have them just in the arena so I can space them myself. Rather than... And I mean, I'm getting better at this phase. I'm rarely dying unless something stupid happens. But it doesn't change the fact that I have to do this and it's very slow. Yeah. There's just so much more I could do with this time instead of... And it makes just every mistake hurt even more. Because it's time I could spend on getting better at the boss. I just take the hit and recollect my rings. That's better than trying to scramble to... at the location and not getting it. And then having to panic because I lost my rings. Oh, that's already phase 2? I wasn't even paying attention. Because frankly at this point I don't need to. And now I need to keep... Yeah, that was from Blue Emerald. And now I need to get as far away as possible. And then I can hit him. Which luckily I already have a lot of hits on him. problem is I need to basically be at the edge of the screen and need to react to everything he throws at me. Meaning the platforming. Because if I'm not... Welcome back! We are currently fighting a boss. I'm curious if I can float over to him to hit him, but I don't want to try. Indeed. I kind of just want to beat this boss now that I started it. The problem is if I get hit, I die even if I have rings. So keeping rings is basically pointless. I don't know if my abilities restore. I'm going to try water, not because water is of any use here, but I want to see if I get water back in the next phase. I also don't know if I actually gain anything from using any ability here, but... I wanted to try slow, but... True, we did find that. It was very bad at it, but... Still, I don't think using blue is worth it. Blue isn't worth it as long as we don't know that we get it back. That's why I'm trying water now. And keep blue for phase 2. In case we do not get it reset. Which I wouldn't rule out. Because so far this boss has been ass, so why should it stop being ass? Can I have any of these, please? Thank you. But yeah, this boss... First phase, not too terrible. Second phase, now that I understand what it's doing, also not too terrible, but... It's easy to die in that phase. That was a lucky hit. Phase 2. Now I will use the blue emerald anyway, so I didn't miss a single one. Nice. Nope, I don't get it back. I can influence from which direction the Sonics come, which might be useful. And now I just need to not get stopped by anything, which is basically impossible, because I can't... I can't tell when something... This isn't too bad. Unless they expect me to hit him, then it's really bad. But I just assume for now they don't. This is also not too bad, it actually makes it easier. Because it destroys the obstacles. That was way too close. I feel like the background is looping improperly. Also, sorry if I don't respond to chat immediately. For very obvious reasons, I'm a bit distracted. I'm very sorry, chat. This isn't too bad. It's just... that attack just wrecks me. Because if I land on the platform I want to dodge, I fall off afterwards. Which is an issue because the platform actually would be safe. I just don't know if I land on it. But we're getting there. We're getting better at this. Yeah, I agree. It seems to be that way. Yeah, it's possible. It just... The thing is, if I get hit by any obstacle, I'm basically doomed. And they are very difficult to see early enough. And again, I also need to take care that I don't lose my rings. One more? Yeah, one more. That was unfortunate. Nice. I'm getting very quick at this, luckily. I forgot I should probably use this. Get me out of here. I might actually be fine if I just hold right. For the most part, anyway. It seems to naturally align me that where I need to be, which is good. If I don't drop dash, that is. Which, you know, I like to do drop dash, but... But yeah, once he gets hit, he actually, like, once he moves into the final hit, the camera stops because he gets slower. So it means I'm... It's still not easy. And it doesn't make this boss fight any less tedious. I might, but I only have so many bullets. Yeah, now that you mention it, that might be the play. Yeah, that was close. Yeah, you might be onto something. Nah, that was fair. I just mistimed that jump. I also mistimed that jump. Get me out of here. Get me out of here too. I am getting better at reacting to where the missiles are, I think. Which is really good. Does that even hit? Yeah, that hits. Easy. And now I guess yeah. It was never particularly difficult besides, you know, doing some dumb mistakes. That's fine by me, do that. Do that, buddy. Actually, I might be fine behind. Nah, I'm not fine behind it. Yeah. I know that that move is just... Lasers is fine, gravity is annoying, but fine. And his base movement is... well... This is fine. Like, I think the issue might actually be that I skipped a few phases by hitting him with blue. Which meant I didn't get the time I needed to actually get into the fight. I mean... I wonder if Knuckles is fighting the same boss, because he's going to have a horrible time with this. Because he jumps lower and isn't as fast. This is fine, this is fine. That was close, but this is fine. And I think... But yeah, I think you're right. I should use the blue when he starts swinging. Yeah, the RNG is good. This is promising. Can't wait to eat my words though. I am getting hungry, so... He's not swinging yet. This is just normal attacking. That was dangerous. Yeah, it's fun, but it also has some issues. Like, Online requires an Epic account even though it's on Steam. And it still has de novo. Which... This is where we get him. This is where we want to get him. Yes! It was literally only that one phase. But because... Jeepers fucking... We sure did it. The important part is, we all did it together. Tails. There might be a secret boss. I'm not controlling Sonic there, by the way. First, close enough. I love how they just... Fair. Who am I to deny this? So that's just it? Ha! I beat it! I beat the game. And it's not even midnight. Oh, I can play this. Except, of course, we have a situation like Sonic Colors Ultimate where the credits are 30 minutes in that case. Also, I have to say, Trip was kinda a non-entity in this game. And I mean, it's fine. But like... She didn't actually do much. She kinda just was there and then defeated Fang, but that's about it. Which, to be fair, probably the same could be said about Knuckles in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, so... I got the achievement for turning super at the end of the game. In the credits. Because I couldn't get enough. This is hilarious. But I'm genuinely curious if at the end of Golden Capital you get all of a... Like, you get all emeralds you didn't have yet and then lose them again? Or... Yeah. I heard as much, that it was about 6 hours. And mind you, I have been a bit slow, especially with the final boss. Yeah, it sure does. I can't then use any emerald powers while super. But I can turn not super. That's cool. I can end super myself. The super, End super doesn't make any sense unless you're talking German. Which I do, but you know. German brain thinking German thoughts. This is fun though. I didn't get to play Supersonic much, but I can confirm he plays fun. Yeah. Though the credits of Colors Ultimate are also playable, so um, do with that information as you will. While the credits are rolling, I guess, and Sonic is rolling too. I guess while that's happening, I could. Yeah, you could do that. I guess I could announce my plans for. I guess the next 2 weeks for now. This Friday I won't stream. And there's a reason for that, which I will explain once I'm done with the other stuff. Next week, Wednesday. Wednesday, I'm going to work on some stuff for stream sprites, specifically. I don't have any secret plans on Friday. Someone else here does. And I'm going to make them very unsecret right now. Or do you want to do it yourself, Sicarius? um... Friday. Exactly. Can we get a shout out? On that occasion. Yep. He ought to. I don't even know for what I got the facepalm. So yeah, that's why I'm not streaming Friday, because I want to be there. And yeah, I'm also part of that. Though that's not a stream thing, I think. I mean, I could probably stream it, but you know. I don't think... Well, maybe I could stream it then. Sunday. Would be an earlier stream than usual, but... It might be an earlier stream than usual. Or a later stream, depends really on when it's happening. Guess I'm going to stream on... I guess I'm taking back everything I said. I'm going to stream on... Oh. So, I guess so much to that. I'm going to stream on Sunday, I guess. Surprise stream. I'm going to stream Sonic Adventure 2 Multiverse Randomizer, I think is the plan. Where we're basically all running different games, which is a pretty fun idea, I think. So yeah, I guess that's Sunday. And next week, Wednesday, I'm going to work on some stream stuff. I'm going to work on sprites for stream avatars. I really want to design my own avatar, so I can actually use it now. So that's what I'm probably going to start doing Wednesday. And I might work on my own game, you know, the plans. Depends on how much time I have, but I really want to get some stuff I mean, I can. I might. I'm probably going to make a template and then uh, design different outfits, so making one for you shouldn't be an issue. And then Friday, so not this Friday, the Friday after that, the 27th, is my stream anniversary. Or not stream anniversary, an affiliate anniversary. So I'm going to do something special there, which I already posted a teaser on my YouTube, so while we're at it. Cryware is still a thing? So yeah, I guess this was Sonic Superstars. This was fun. I really enjoyed it. So even though, despite of the issues with, you know... Oh, I actually get rewards for how much I collected. Oh! Well... I guess we have something we might do at some point. Not today. Not today. It's way too late for this. And we cannot play Trip in story mode. Why would Trip do this? Why would Trip make it so the game isn't even finished yet? Why would Trip do this? But yeah, I guess we'll get to that another time. I don't know when. Probably November? Maybe on my birthday. Don't know what I'm going to do on my birthday. Actually, I know what I'm going to do on my birthday. Some friends have something planned. I might stream either the day before they do what they plan or after. I don't know yet. It might also not be on our birthday. It depends on stuff. I don't know. Might be a day before. But that's anyway way in the future, so I'll let you know. I'll probably continue posting stream schedule updates on my YouTube. I think that's a good way to handle this. So yeah. Mouse. Ah! Why do I exist twice? What? Yeah, that's it, I guess. That was Superstars, or half of Superstars, I guess. The other half we'll get to when we'll get to. November 12th, yes. You remembered. That's actually sweet. I appreciate. But yeah. You too? Or someone else you know? Either way, thank you all for coming to stream. This was fun. And it was a great time getting back with all of you here. Seriously. Made my day. I really appreciate that. Oh, Zacharias, sprite animation I promised you might be a bit late for reasons. Um, I imagine you have no idea what possibly got in my way. So yeah, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Uh, Joe Spear is live and currently doing Unite. People might not be aware, but I'm an avid watcher of Unite. Uh, and Frams is going to play with Joe Speed in a bit, so you know, perfect, perfect. See, I planned this all. I perfectly planned this all. Thank you all for coming to stream. Uh, um, seriously, it's been amazing. What was I? Brain? Right. Thanks, Alec. So yeah, thank you all for coming to stream. Raid message. For a change, we actually have a raid message. Uh, uh, gotta go fast. Uh, with the surprise Eggman. I think that's a tier 1 emote. And if you don't have it, just use whatever you want. So yeah, thank you all for coming to stream. It's been really fun. I have been enjoying the game and it's been amazing. So yeah, bye, see you all later, and I'm French. Bye, French. So yeah.